I wonder why people couldn't hear me. This was in the wrong spot the whole time. My mic was backwards. Okay, I do have... Oh, complete my profile. How do I do that? Safeway. Where are you, buddy? In trash? It could ironically be in trash. No? Uh, do I have a filter with it set up? No, I just didn't know about. Look addresses. Updates. Maybe it's under promotion? No. Okay. I'm gonna... Come on. Give me the code. Stupid Safeway. There it is. It just took like 4 attempts to get the thing going through. Wait, when is this arriving? I didn't check. I probably should have, because I'm meaning to go step downstairs to grab the dang thing. Cool. I'm okay with this. Alright, how do I look at the orders I've made? Five to six. Oh, shit, it could be here within the hour. Alright. So for those of you who are watching, I don't know if anyone's in here, but I'm gonna make an announcement. I have to step downstairs potentially. Okay, and now with that out of the way, welcome everyone. Playing some Entropia Universe. I just realized I found a much better gear setup than I usually use, so I'm gonna be using that. Where's the nanny little thing? Uh, Come on. I know it's here somewhere. Scroll down. Why didn't I organize these better? The sources. Uh, Alright, it's here somewhere. Duolingo. There we go. I think that might be the, yeah, okay. It does show it properly. Sometimes it doesn't. So, I just figured I'd double check. Alright, now that we got that all going, the gear I'm using is probably going to be this lovely Karma Killer. The tier rate's relatively decent. I think it's like 170 out of 200 or something like that. Yeah, 170 out of 200. I'm losing some damage, but it's not as bad as it could be. Fully amped, got a E, or sorry, let me swap everything over. Now it's fully amped. E11 amp, Alex Precision Scope 1, and Bullseye 1. This bumps it up to 56.2%. Reason why I'm using unlimited? Well, I'm only using 7 minimum damage, which isn't that much. Or sorry, 10 minimum damage, which isn't that much compared to what it could be. Like, even just mousing over the Omegaton, the damage per second is only 2 more. The difference is I don't gotta get another one after this gets to zero condition. I can just repair it, and the durability is pretty good, so that's always a plus. For gear, I am using a full Musca set. Well, almost a full Musca set. I'm not using the helmet. Reason being, I got this Thunderbolts Berserker helm. Gives me, extra reload speed, decrease regeneration, but that's okay. I'm not really using regeneration much anyways, just healing myself, which is a different thing entirely. I mean, that probably cuts down on the healing over time, but that's not what I'm really worried about. And then we have our Ares ring improved, Athenic ring improved, which I think cost a pretty penny. I don't remember how much the Athenic ring costs. I think it's like, yeah, roughly 200 and roughly. Okay, yeah. So they're both within the 200 pid range. Musca set buying the helmet's probably like 100 ped, if that. I did have. Wow, I'm stuck in a wall. I had a full set of 5B, but I realized that I didn't really need it when I was hunting fowls, so I'm not using that right now. And apparently my character's stuck in a wall, so yay. I gotta wait. What? I got a text from someone. Okay. I'm still stuck in the wall, so I gotta teleport to the nearest thing. I'm gonna go hunt the Breath Pip for a bit, and then from there, shameless self-promotion. Well, what's the live streaming option do in here? I never actually bothered to check. There's a thing in settings, I think. Maybe it's in sound. We'll replace live stream. We'll let livestream.io if. Oh, that's awesome. That means I don't have to disable sounds after all. I didn't realize it lets you set up that instead of. Shit, I'm gonna do that from now on. Instead of just disabling all sounds, I can just have that ticked and be good to go. Okay, so now I feel really dumb because I would always drag that to like 0%, and now I know I don't need to do that. And apparently, you need to turn the filter off on the noise suppression side because it's not always with me. There, I removed it. That should make it more audible now. If it doesn't, I don't know what's wrong. I think I have to manually adjust the headset settings. Yeah, so again, probably need to head downstairs in a bit, depending on if they deliver the groceries to my door or not. And then, gonna go head to the fifth pit, because I think people might be there now. So with that in mind, where is... Well, actually, wait, let's remove that waypoint for now. Closest way there would be here. Alright, so walk up here, go to Fort Troy, and then just fly over to the fifth pit. So I'll just keep that waypoint there. And then, tag the Jin's minions thing, because I need those daily tokens. I think I'm at like 51. Yeah, so let's see. If I go through the list of things, 1, 2. So if I do every daily here and then the Argonaut Cave and a couple others, I think that should put me at 60. Which, if I've done my math correctly, would be more than enough for the next daily token gun in the event that I upgrade. But for right now, I'm going to use Karma Killer since I'm only losing 2 overall DPS. And I'm kind of pretty close to the next gun anyways, so likely better to just save this in the event that, you know, I need a gun, even if it's slightly less damage. Although, I think I can almost repair this completely. Or, nah, I'll worry about that later. $457 ammo is probably enough for now. So, just head right over to Fort Troy, which should still be this direction. Oh, it's a ways this direction. But it is here. Wait, why am I doing this when I can fly? I could have been flying the whole time and saved myself so much time. Alright, phone's going off again. Let's see if it's my groceries. It is. I don't think replying to this actually does anything. It, oh, I replied in automatic text like an idiot. So I wasn't sure if it was automated though. Alright, I'm going to... I had to get a couple of groceries because I'm going to be donating plasma next Wednesday. And some of them are going to be required in order to get my blood levels where they need to be, like hydrating myself and all that jazz. Essentially I gotta hydrate myself more than I actually need to be, because most of plasma is water. I think it's like 63 point something %. I could be off by a couple numbers. But, yeah. Any fun fact, you can't actually manufacture plasma because it's individual to each person, since it affects directly your ability to fight off diseases and things of that nature. and everyone has their own unique immune system as far as how effective it is or isn't, which also means that since it's unique on a person by person basis, you can't just make that in a lab because there's no like concrete baseline to go off of. So anyone that's immunocompromised relies on donations to get things going. I'm lucky. I only get sick like once a year, if that. So I realize could probably do away with the outline thing there. Uh, yeah, I'll just remove that. It's probably in the way. The border of it, at least. Yeah. It's this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Um, yeah. So I'll probably resize it later on, but nah, I can just keep it and then mess with it. And by mess with it, I mean just slightly angle the camera differently. There we go. Actually, wait. A little more. There we go. Much better. Alright, it's time to go to Fort Troy Waypoint and then go to Fort Fury and get those lovely Blackshaw badges, or Blockshaw, whatever they're called. You know, the things you get from the Pefwad Pit, which is a team hunt, and apparently lots of people do it. I didn't know that, and if I did, I would have been doing it more often. I only found out about it like a couple weeks ago. Does make farming daily tokens super useful because there's no like I'm assuming there's is eventually a cap, but you only need 50 badges and you can get roughly if not close to that amount for each hunt, and the respawn time for that thing is like maybe 10-15 minutes if that. So with a team of people, which people hunt the Pefwood Pit like almost every day it seems, you can just farm a bunch of those badges, hold on to them, and then turn in a bunch in per day because you have extras. Okay, I only have one now, but yeah, that stuff is really useful. I didn't know you could just hold on to them like that. On I go. Oh, I'm trying to bypass the swamp part. I think it's just should be on the side now. Yeah, it's this little spot. Or no, am I wrong? I thought it was here. Yeah, it's here. I can see people fighting down there. I'm gonna just take my headset off in the event that I have to run downstairs. all my amps and everything are unlimited too. It's me, amp 11, bullseye 1. Fuck yeah, swirly dance. It's great. I found out that even just comparing the damages, I'm only losing like, yeah, 2.6 damage if I was using the daily gun. So, upside, don't have to worry about this breaking, I can just repair it. I should have put my biggest Hall of Fame as my thumbnail for this, which I might actually when I post it to YouTube, because it was something like 2,000 pet almost. I think it may have been like 2,100 pet exactly. It was an Argonaut. Not Argonaut Young. It was Argonaut. I think it may have been one of the scouts or something like that. I had the screenshot. I've never gotten a Hall of Fame until then. I was just doing the daily, killing Argonauts, and then that happened. So far, it seems to be. This is actually like the 3rd run I've done so far. I've got a couple logs from different ones where I've gotten more than 100% of what returns. I've just been hunting this particular daily right now. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. And the last couple runs I have, just based on what my histories are, then we're... Well, I'm also making a decent, like, profit, or at least breaking even, just based on what my previous loot runs have been. Because I took the time to do the math of, how much it took to kill... Oh no. Okay, I'm way back here, I should be fine. Nope. No, I am not. But I think if I just periodically heal myself, I'll be okay. And that assumes I even need to. I may not need to. Gosh. How is it being... I have the crappiest armor for him. How is it even being deflected at all? I'm using Musket adjusted instead of the old ghost armor I used to have. Alright, I need to heal from this. Can't rush being killed in the middle of taking... There we go. Swirly Dance is going to be soon. I've got like a cabbage patch. No. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's on Steam now, so, there's that, which means it might eventually be crossplay. Because it's finally on Steam after 20-something years. Oh yeah, that's getting early. Yep. If you're are you familiar with Entropia or no? It released on Steam like a month or 2 ago, I think. Last month, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was in August. I'm pretty sure. And do you know how huge that is for any game to be released on Steam? People trust Steam, like that's huge. haven't gotten an update on the groceries, so maybe they'll deliver them to my door. But if not, then I have to go down several flights of stairs to do it. Um. So I got 10 badges and I am 49 short. But other than that, pretty good. I'm thinking of getting a portable repair terminal and a portable trade terminal. If you want a new PC and looking to buy one, I'm looking to sell mine. I can ship it to you. Just give me this shipping information. I'm not kidding. I'll ship you my computer. I used to stream League a lot and still periodically do, but why do that if I can stream a game I actually enjoy? Which is this? If you want, I can post the HOF that I got in like the print screen cool grab or whatever. The only downside with the computer is I think I'm not entirely sure, but unless I misread it, the processor does not support Windows 11, and I can give you the specs and everything if you want them. But it has with cooling, 16 gigabytes of RAM, the whole 9 yards. I didn't realize that it was an Intel PC and that it specifically didn't support Windows 11 until after I bought it, because it wasn't from a Newegg store or anything like that. Someone was selling it for far cheaper than it would be if I bought it from the store. So I only paid $300 for what would usually be like a $500+ You know how expensive Intel processors can be? It's an i7 7700, I think. And that by itself is almost worth, I think, close to 300, or if not 150 or something like that. You got ripped off? I mean, no, I didn't get ripped off. You kidding me? Or you saying you got ripped off? Yeah. An i7 7700, even if it's not like top of the line, paying $300 for that and a GTX 660 Super with 16 gigabytes RAM and on top of all that liquid cooling, so you can overclock it if you want to. $300 is a deal. I don't know if you're an Intel or AMD person, but like, okay, I should probably eventually, use. How am I being damaged by him? What the hell? I'm way over here. What the? What happened? I guess he died. Why was there no global from that? I mean, I can upgrade it before I send it to you. I personally just don't like Intel. Intels are really good at singular processes and not the best at multitasking due to the average lower number of cores but more power per core, and I like to do multiple things at once. So I'm gonna upgrade to an AMD one eventually. So in the event that I'm looking to sell this, I can throw in an extra monitor with it too, because if you have one already, I got one for free that I didn't have to pay for, so I can just send that to you. Let me convert my shrapnel real quick. Yeah, I exclusively just don't like Intel, so that's kind of the only reason why I'm looking to sell this. I can upgrade it and then sell it to you in the event you want it. Wait, tax season's coming up in like the next month or two. Yeah, the earliest you can do it is like January or February. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Was that not a global? What the? Why are we not getting globals now? They almost always get them. Or did I just not get this swirly? What happened? Swirly dance! There we go. Swirly dance! Oh, I didn't get damage for that. Okay, I'm way back here. I should be fine. No. Why me? Why now? Right before he's about to die, too. Well, I got badges at least. They weren't the ones I wanted. Oh, I flew right past it. Shit. Scared the crap out of me. didn't work. Aw. I think I flew past it again. Okay. Now I'm going the right direction. Shit. Off we go. I think my coffee's almost done. Alrighty. Should be back here. I know I flew a bit off to where I should be. Oh. Damn. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll join in. Until then, I'm gonna hunt some Pfeffoids. That guard looking pretty good to kill. I feel like this may end up being a mistake, but we'll see. I should be able to kill him just fine. Okay, maybe not. Well, dodge the next couple shots, I should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I can survive this. That's not the worst. I should definitely have my old ghost armor back soon. No, no. Oh, I didn't get one shot. Now I'm killed. Okay. Well, that's lame. I think I didn't pick up the Medusa daily yet. I'm gonna go grab that. Fort Medusa! Yeah, no, I didn't grab it after all. I thought I did. Oh my god, it's killing Kerberos, my favorite daily. Holy crap. This is gonna be great. I've been waiting for this. Come on. Come on. Oh, holy shit. That wasn't a global, but that was Damn nice. 37. I'm gonna see how long I can go with this before I run out and have to. I think. What do I get for completing this again? Hype train. Okay, I kind of really want this, because that's adorable. So I found something that I really want to try and see if it works. We'll see. This is a lot of head cycle, jeez. I need to go turn my coffee pot off. I'll be back in a sec. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good time so far. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I need to go turn off my coffee pot. I will be leaving the camera shortly, but I'll be right back. Because I don't want it to burn the coffee. So, in the meantime, enjoy this incredibly long Kerberos hunt I've been doing. In case you're wondering what gear I'm using, Karma Killer E 12 amp, E11 amp, and then the Alex Precision Scope, Bullseye 1, and the lovely Karma Killer with a 170. The T rate's not that bad. Like, compared to the limited daily gun I have, I'm only losing 2.6 DPS. Like, it's not bad. I mean, I've been hunting Fefweds with it. This one's not that bad. No, this one's only like 25. It's not too terribly high, I don't think. I'm also using Masca adjusted, not the full set actually. I just have the Therophoid Berserker's Helm to give higher reload speed, decreases regeneration, but I don't really need that because, you know, just use my Vivos tend to heal the big chunk. The heal over time does not really matter that much. And then to amplify my damage even further, I have these little nifty doodads. There's ring improved. And I think ring improved. I'm definitely going to. I originally had, what's it called? Ghost Armor. Like it was a full tier 2, tier 3 set. But I sold it because I realized after doing the math that with the mobs I was hunting, it wasn't worth it. Like the repair costs were eaten through my head card. And as you can see, yeah, I'm occasionally damaged with this Muscat, but it's something that I can't heal with 1 or 2 charges of my Vivo. And keep in mind the return that I'm getting from this is not, it's discounting the shrapnel I've been converting. But I can always go over that after I complete the run. I'm gonna see if I can hunt 1,000 today since I have nothing else to do. It's Sunday, my day off. What else am I gonna do? Right? I mean, but yeah, I'm gonna start attacking the next mob, run to the kitchen, turn off the coffee pot, and be right back. died, so that kind of throws a wrench in that whole. Oh, how's this? um, I had to move where for whatever reason, despite the sound quality for this thing being, as far as I know, decent, it doesn't pick up much if the microphone is way out here. I honestly don't know how good the sound quality is. I just know this thing was on sale for like 75% off. So I got $100+ headset for $20. I work in psychology. I also have, school for my bachelor's and my master's coming up in the next couple weeks. Well, seeing as my previous partner had died, and I'm monogamous, one. Again, I don't think the chat. Yeah. Um, I said this when the microphone was like way far away, and for some reason it didn't pick up. But what I was saying is that uh, I used to be engaged, or was going to be, but then they had a heart attack, so shit happens. I need a TT, or wait, no, some of these could probably be auctioned. What the hell were the auto mods setting on? Did I set them all like super high? Cause the auto mod is flagging every other sentence. Um, I know. I'm already in the process of doing that, but I'm gonna wait until I move into my RV. I'm gonna buy before I really fully commit to anyone. Cause as of next month, probably like the late October, mid to late October. I'm not really sure on definitively when it will be, but um, I have plans to just buy an RV and put that wherever I want it, and then just move in there. Yeah, I realize that, and I don't feel like depoting. I can, but what's the point if I can just go back and sell all this stuff? So I'm gonna go do that. Auto shrap. Oh wait, I have no shrapnel to kill this thing, but it's too late now. Yeah, but I also have like, well, I have almost 200 ped in wood I can sell anyways. And for, if you didn't know, you know those little scale pills you get? Yeah, in general, anything that's under 105%. So, pretty much most of this stuff, then well maybe. Oh, no. There's an H. Come on. but it's one Aatrox bone. So, what the hell? Uh, by the way, if you're in the game currently, there's one particular blueprint I've been trying to sell for a while. It seems not super popular, but popular enough to where people want to buy it. It's the component widget 7. And apparently the markup went way down. Because it used to be a lot. Who the hell is buying this for like 2,000 ped? Why? No, I'm honestly kind of curious who is buying it for that much. I'm gonna just put it on there for like a week or two and just wait it. Yeah, because it was 400 ped like 4 days ago. And it expired. I just do that because I really want to know. Wait, no, no buyout. And then we just. Oh, the 7 days is the max. I think it is. Okay. I can't wait to find out what this sells for. I swear if it only sells for one ped, there's no point even auctioning it anyways. I could use it. Alright, well, about the other stuff. The fuck is buying this for? Now I'm gonna see if any of these are sold. No? I'm gonna just put this on there for no buyout and see what they've. Yep. Screw the buyout. I wanna know. The Aatrox bone? Don't put that up there. I've got enough ped for it. It's fine. Why not? Do you see the markup? Which is somehow stupidly high. But yeah, it's probably not worth it anyways. Um, fine hide. Okay, I can sell soft hides. True. But I can sell everything else. These are only sold per week. I tried to sell these a couple days ago, it didn't work. Yeah, I can just hold on to that. Except, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Not worth it. See, these aren't really sold, even though they have more than. I might just keep them there anyways. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Pretty sure the pear sprays sell for decent. Oh yeah, definitely gonna put that in storage. Laser frag storage, 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 storage. I honestly just don't want to hold on to these. Oh yeah, definitely putting this in storage. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I can just TT everything else. Alright, let's see how much ammo this gives me. That's not that bad. Gives me almost 50 ped worth of ammo. Almost. Oh, check out what I crafted today. When I got the crafting quest. Look at the tier rate. Do you see how stupidly high that tier rate is? You know how easy it would be to tier this thing up? I'm totally gonna keep it and just use the crap out of it. There we go. You too. I'm not sure what you're doing, but good luck to you too. Okay. Oh, well that's always a good sign. Jeez. Did my skill put run out? Yeah, I think it did finally. I'm gonna hunt 1,000 of these and see what that puts me. Okay. Come on, Karma Killer. Show me what you can do. I'm gonna get some. If I get a gold board, we'll probably start investing in Calypso shares. Like, odds are nice, but I don't know. Seems like weekly payouts might be better. Alright, that should be enough. I'm gonna go turn this in and then go to the next daily. Pretty sure all of this is under 104%. Except for these. That is not. Hey, give me a daily token. Diluted sweat, that should still be in here. Okay, next daily. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do 2,000 loots and or until I run out of fed or 24 hours. We'll see how that ends up going. Although, I need to get better. I think I need to refill my armor. Or weapons, I mean. Yeah, I need to get more ammo. Um, it's ammo time. We haven't done that in a while. Get like 20 more pet of ammo. There we go. Alrighty. We have our famed Karma Killer. Got our gear. Some ammo. Let's try and do 2,000 fouls. So, I'm gonna reset this because this wasn't now exclusively fouls. There we go. Brand new, fresh, bullet count, since the other one was not exclusively fouls. And now we just gotta fly over there and start shooting. Let's see how this ends up going. Could be highly profitable, or I could end up in the negative. I doubt it will be both, but one thing's for sure, it will be fun. It is this direction, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see if that, I think it was like 90 to 95% return rate is what people said you would get every 2,000 loots. So I'm gonna put that to the test live, and also where we have a history we can go back to. So I also have a YouTube channel, so this will be archived on that as well. And then we'll see that the 95% return rate is correct in real time. Come on. Here we go. Almost there. Okay. Karma Killer, foul number 1. That's not terrible. Then again, it is just one loop, so let's see how it works out long term. Two down. Here we go. I do know how to exclusively foul, so I'm gonna make a point to find where the biggest bunch of them are. I think they're back here. Yeah, they're back here. I should have gotten more, potions. Or not potions, but blue pills. That's okay. We'll try and make short work of this. Whoops, that wasn't a foul. I think it might be further down here where there's like a bunch, because I know there's... Oh, that was a global. That wasn't a foul, but it still was a global. Global dance. Okay. I know there's a huge like swarm of these somewhere. I don't think I'm in the right section for it. It might be further down here. Uh, where's the huge mixture? I don't want to fight birds. He says as he shoots one of the birds. Come on, where's that swarm? Should be a bunch over here. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Oh look, a paint can. I know those are pretty valuable. I'm gonna go back to that waypoint. I think I just walked right past where the giant swarm of them would be. Yeah, I did. It's back here. I think back here it's like to the left or something like that, but shouldn't be that far. Here they are. Here's the swarm I was looking for. Maybe? There's still some birds in here. Whatever, I don't care if I aggro a bunch. Let's kill them. Oh. I may need to heal just a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're in business. Come the heck on. You know, at this rate, I might actually be able to hit the 2,000 woods within a pretty short time span. Keyword might be. It could be completely off the mark here. I love it says a shrapnel, so does he mean like one shrapnel? Is that really just one shrapnel? I didn't think that was even possible. I didn't even think that was possible. Okay, the swarm is like down here. I love him. You actually got one shrapnel. I love this guy. Holy shit. That's terrible and amazing. I didn't think that was possible to loot one shrapnel arms. Got a long way to go. Skill boost. Oh yeah, we're in business. Even though my olive pill dried up. I should I should get one of those auto loot pets. I forget what the robot one is called, but that thing. My dang auto loot pill ran out, and I don't feel like going back or picking up or depoting $5 just to be able to do it. I could, but it defeats the point of tracking returns. Come on, let's go. Hey Heinz, how's it going, buddy? If you're curious of what I'm using for the loot or guns and everything, and to get this kind of return rate, I can let you know. I might actually just put that in the description from now on, because as far as games go, I kind of like this more than any other game I've played, because unlike any other game with streaming, you have the potential to actually withdraw from this. And I have just shed the top of my old account. I might actually just use that as my thumbnail for this once I post it. But fun fact, woo, the rank increased. Um, I'm going to see if I can do. Okay, yeah, there's a wide shot thing I can do to upload. Alright, so I'm gonna upload my biggest hop I ever got. It was on my old account, so it's not gonna have this username. But it is mine, and I can confirm that because I at one point did stream it, or was about to stream its withdrawal when I did it and everything. Completely irrelevant to what's going on now, unless I hop again for whatever reason. But should be here. Photos. Yeah. So I don't remember the login for this account. Either that or I deleted it. I don't remember which one it was. Pretty sure it was the second one, because it was back when I was first starting to play the game. Didn't really know what I was doing. Not as, I mean, I'm still learning, but I know more than I did before. Um, so this would be my biggest HOF once I find the dang screenshot. Come on, it's here somewhere. Where'd it go? I just downloaded it. But I can just drag the thing. I have that pinned for like half an hour. Okay, so it was Knockout Scout. I thought it was one of the gr grunts for some reason or another, or a guardian. But I guess it was a scout. I kind of forgot. But yeah. So in case you're wondering what I'm using for weapons and whatnot, it is Karma Killer, tier rate 177 out of 200, E11 amp, Alec precision scope, and a bullseye one. Gear wise, other than that, it is Masca adjusted, everything but the helmet, Delphi Berserker helm, and I think it's Ares augmented and Athenic augmented, increase evade and reload speed. So a total of, assuming that it's additive, I'm guessing it is. Yeah, the total amount would be 13%, which is not bad. In combination with the amps I have and the fact that I've broken 100% already hunting pretty much exclusively fowls. There was one or two bird things in there, the plume, whatever they're called, but it's pretty negligible. Alright, 100%. We're already 108 loots. Let's keep going. I need to get a... In the event I run out of ammo before I get to the 2000 mark, I'll go back and get a loot collection pill. Because I don't feel like depoting, because that region's the whole point of me doing this. I want to see if I can at least break even, if not make a profit after 2000 kills of foul. Which I think I got a codex. I did. Evade. That's codex. That helps evade the most. More tags of that. So far, so good. We only have 800 more to go. Or, no. If I'm going 2,000, it's like a lot more than that. But I think, and I'm not sure if I remember this correctly, I was told that it's like 95% every 1,000 or 2,000. I might just make it even 2,000 just to be safe. Pretty close to it at the moment too. Having to loot them individually is really taking precious seconds out of the time I could be just shooting more. I might just do this until I die and then get a bunch of wood pellets and walk right back. Just so I can save myself a couple seconds of having to manually loot each one individually. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that, so. No, I'm kind of on a roll here. I'll just deal with it for now. Not if I kill them first. And if I die, I'll just get a loot collection pill. I might just hunt until I die and then go grab that and come back. Because I'm having to manually right click each individual one, it's a pain. Okay, here's the spot where I was looking for. It's good, 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 good. I actually needed to die there. I know exactly where all of them were posted. This is... Okay, the markup isn't great, so... just TT this, and this. I think this is actually... Yeah, that's... I'm holding on to that. Hold on to that. What about this? Yes. Okay, so pretty much everything but these two. And I guess let's grab, I don't know, 5 loot pills. Okay. Run to the repair terminal. Wait. These are barely damaged. Well, I don't need to repair just yet. Throw everything else in storage and go back to our hunting spot. Is there not a storage unit here? That's dumb. Okay. Well, I'll just go back to where I was before. Karma killer in hand. Remove my other waypoint because I know one of them was off of where it should be. That went where it needs to be. So I'm actually going to copy that and update my original notes because this one has better density. There we go. And for the sake of expediency, just gonna hop in my ship. It's not indoors, but okay, whatever. There you go. Alright, 140 loots, 90% return, not too bad. Okay, I don't think it's actually... Oh, it does let me consume it. I don't think it... I wasn't sure if it did when I was inside the ship. I had a skill pill, but I guess it ran out. It's fine. Okay, the rest of this is within walking distance. I might just fly low to get there. There we go. Right where I need to be. Surrounded by evil Dobbies. Because they look like the evil version of Dobby. In my opinion. And apparently other people called them Dobbies too. I don't know who, but I've heard them refer to them as that before. There we go. Back in business. Look at all these fowls. It's gonna be one hell of a hunt. Oh crap. Well, I don't think these are gonna impact it that much. Yeah. And I'm technically just doing 200 loots, so I guess the occasional bird won't really impact it that much. Come on. Okay. I might want to look into getting a portable trade terminal. It's, keep in mind the stream has been going for like 3 hours already. I don't know. It is 7:20 p.m. But I still technically have 23 hours to go. Whether I sleep during that or if I stream the whole time is, I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. But I know that it's going to be streaming for the full 24 hours. So if I go to bed and wake up and stream right again, then I might just do that. Or I might stream the full 24 hours. We'll see. Because it all depends on if I reach the 2000 mark before then. But yeah, it's like 7 p.m. ish. You know, for hunting exclusively fowls, I'm making a decent headway here. I think every 200 woods, I'm gonna do a quick check to see if there's anything I can do differently. There probably is, to be honest. Actually, no, not even probably. There definitely is, but I'm using a fairly decent setup that should net a profit. It's worked pretty well so far, so. But yeah, it's like 7 p.m. Technically already nighttime. And this has already been going for like 3 hours now. The timer's just something I set up recently. So. I don't know if you can hear me, but hopefully yes. Okay. Almost at the 200 mark. There's more fowls over here. Oh, holy crap, I should have been down there. Look at all those. So, on average, I'm gonna 3-shot these if they don't dodge a hit. Good to know. Alright, heal up a bit, a few charges in my Vivo, and back to business. Oh yes, I'm gonna aggro all of these. Holy crap. Come on. We're getting there. Making headway. I might just stay up for the full 24 hours if I don't make it pretty. I'll see you in the morning. Maybe. Um, there's a YouTube channel I have as well, so if you don't have the Twitch bot for whatever reason, the results will be uploaded there too. So in case you want to see it, and if for whatever reason Twitch doesn't work, it'll be to this. Who knows, maybe by the time you wake up I'll have the full 2000 then. Oh, gotta heal. Okay. Oh, temporary skill boost. I'm gonna heal after I kill this next one. Alright, heal time. Back to business. Good night, Heinz. Cool, Temper the Muscus. I'm probably not gonna do that, to be honest. Oh no. I'm gonna need to heal myself after this. Actually, not even might. I most definitely am. Should be able to kill these two and then just heal. Okay. Back in business. I think Pranger's getting the souls for a lot. Remember. Oh, holy crap. It does. Alright, I need to hang on to that. I think from my... Ooh! I got a global! Global Lance! That would be a 90% return rate so far. Okay, the death location tag was back there where all the swarm of them were. It's only like 200 meters too. I should be able to walk there. Should be like right there. Pistol in hand. Okay. Come on. A little more. Can I reach the halfway mark? No, yes, maybe. Got another temporary skill boost. I critically hit on that one. Any codex rewards I forgot? Nope. Come on. I got like I'm at. I'm only barely cracking 400 loot. This is gonna take a while. Hello, new person. Not sure who you are, but hi anyways. I could turn my light on, I suppose. I realized it just got dark. So, I might just do that. Any and all donations are appreciated, not required, but of course they do help. And 30 more loots until 100, then it's only 1600 more to go. This is gonna be so annoying. But also probably really informative, because I actually had to reset the timer a couple times. I've made a decent amount of profit today. Pred-wise anyways. Once I get close to like 10 ammo, I'll probably just convert my shop now. Because it takes on average, assuming that I hit. Wait, what item is damage? It's not the karma killer, is it one of the attachments? Yeah. Well, I don't want to just leave this one to be as it is, so. Can I finish this off with a frontier knife? Wait, holy shit, can I just hunt these with this? That'd take forever. I kinda want to. Alright. So, I don't have a portable repair terminal, so we're just gonna go back to that, and then repair my disgustingly efficient weapon. I wonder if I could just sell everything that's not ammo and or super valuable. Like apparently Prancer skin is stupendously valuable, but only sells by month. don't really need these. It's not 100 above 104%. So if anyone's looking for amino oil, I have a bunch more in my storage. Um, bunch more animal hide in my storage too, I think. Alright, so we're at the outpost. Let's do our quick runs of repairing and selling and all that jazz. I might just TT this, maybe. How much do I have in my storage? Oh, right, this doesn't have a storage unit. Shit. um, oh, crap. I might just have to TT this even if it's... Except for the Predator skin, I'm gonna hold on to that. This is also above 104%. Wait, no, I can do the old, like, vehicle trick thing people do. Okay, I'll do that. This above 104%? Nope. Alright, into the TT you go. I know this definitely is, so there's no point to TT that. And here. Hide. I'll just sell that. Okay. It only sells once a month. Eh. I want to see if I can get at least 30 pad out of this to just completely repair the thing that broke. Alright, I know this isn't worth TTing, but I do want to fully repair the item. So... I'll just go. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll just throw everything in my vehicle and use it as that. There we go. There, all the actual valuable things are in here. I'll just keep doing that and then eventually find out where my storage is later. But as of now, we're just gonna go repair our, I think it's just one attachment that needs to be repaired. Yeah, it's just the E11 amp. And I can get it to almost full. But actually, I'll just attach everything and then repair them in altogether. If I can get everything all to half, it should be fine. Let's get them all to 50%. I actually have to manually enter this. Okay. That should nearly completely repair everything, or at least enough to work off of. Alright, back to the karma killer you go. And back to hunting I go. So I still have... The hell did my ammo go? Alright, it's over here. I feel really dumb for a second. Okay. I don't think that is too terribly far of a walk from where I was. So, I might just walk back. Come on. Where is it? Did I... Oh no, it's right That's not that bad. I can walk back. But, I don't really want to. I'll just fly. It's faster. Let's put this, I don't know, here. Okay, what about next to me? Why isn't this the spot I could put the thing? it, yeah, I am outdoors. What the hell are you talking about? If this isn't outside, where am I? Okay. Yeah, that was that was so dumb. Like, it can only be placed outdoors. Am I in a simulation? So, um, if for whatever reason I don't get to the 2000 loot before the clock ends, I might not. But if I don't, I'm probably gonna just sleep and leave the stream on and continue until I reach that 2000 loot mark. Yes, that means you'll see me sleeping or at least hear the background noise, but I do want to test that whole like 95% every 2000 woods theory. And with the exception of like a couple of the birds, I forget what they're called, the plume things, I've been hunting almost exclusively fowls for most of this. There's been like maybe 4 or 5, um, and like if that, of the prancers and the plume makers or whatever the hell they're called. Out of the almost 400 woods I have so far. And surprisingly, the unlimited weapon I have is actually faring decently well. I don't have compared to you know this thing. I'm only losing like 2.6 damage out of it. I don't have to repair it, or I don't have to worry about it breaking, which is great. We're already at our death location, so pick this up. Back to hunting. I guess I'll turn my dust light on so maybe you could see things better too. There we go. Now people can see. At this rate, I could probably get the 2000 mark before 24 hours. I already almost gotten a quarter of it, so we'll see. Ooh, was that like 4 pet of shrapnel I just got? I think it was. Yeah, definitely was. Skill boost, even better. Okay, I think that foul was the one that like I died on. The one that's like mostly dead there. Don't remember if I died or flew back. Oh well, doesn't matter. I got time. Come on, Karma Killer, don't let me down. I wonder how much a portable storage terminal is, or if those even exist, because if they do, Holy crap, I'm gonna get one. I mean, yeah, it's my day off. I have nothing else to do right now. And I also want to prove the naysayers wrong. Because about the whole, like, oh, this is a casino and shit like that. Because, no. You do the math, you can consistently make a profit. How do I know? I've done it! And here is proof. I have proof. I mean, this was kind of completely random because I was doing a daily. But this is my biggest half. And I'm still really proud of this. Uh, how do I find it? Whatever. It's there somewhere. I pinned it at some point and it went away. Oh no, it's right here. So my biggest half was this baby. I'm the number 19 is me. Am I dying to the? Yeah, I kind of am. That was on my old account back when I didn't know what I was doing and didn't realize how stupidly OP the daily weapon guns can be. Which is funny that I'm saying that now because I'm not using one. But again, I'm at the scale where I'm only losing out on 2.6 damage per second. And this is a really high tier increase rate. So, my craft daily was, hang on, let me clear this out. The daily for my craft quest today was this baby, which is, look at that tier increase rate. Holy shit. Like, I'm not a huge miner, but I might do that now and start to mine resources more because of this thing. This is insane for a tier increase rate on anything. I'm so happy I crafted this today. Oh, there's one loot over there I didn't grab. Okay. For anyone who wants to know what my setup is, I can let you know. Um, Full set of Muska adjusted, barring the helmet. I'm using a Thor Berserker's helm. Areas improved, or I think it is improved, right? I'm not using the augmented one by accident. I'm pretty sure it's areas improved. Yeah, areas improved. Athenic improved. Thalia Berserker's helm. Karma Killer with E. Oh, nope. We're not gonna die here. Karma Killer E Amp 11. Bullseye 1. And I like Precision Scope. So, yeah. Doing pretty good so far. I did kind of reset the loot total because originally it was a much higher, but that was before I was hunting exclusively fowls. And I think I just got a codex increase not that long ago. So, let's go boost or evade. Okay. Boost range damage then. Oh, I need to have a... Now I finally need to convert my shrapnel. That took long enough. Okay. Back to business. $400. We are in business. For those who wonder why I don't have like a bunch of loot in my inventory, that's because it's... Some of it is in my vehicle and the rest is in my storage. And if anyone's looking for Prancer skin or soft hides or whatever, let's get a bunch of animal muscle oils as well. I am looking to sell them. Or wait, is it muscle oil or eye oil? And I have one of the two. Oh no, it was a... I forgot I CC'd those. But yeah, this is what I have on hand so far. If anyone wants to buy them, feel free. Foul skins, tier 2 components, purple paint can, basic plastic extractor, high speed control component, and the ever so common diluted sweat. Oh, and I got foul bones too. I don't even know what these are for. I'm sure they're crafting ingredient for something, right? Nothing wrong. I feel like that's what they'd be used for. You do use these for something, right? Are they just like not helpful at all? I don't know. Oh look, heat level. Where's it 14? Okay, let's keep going. By the way, I don't know if I have follower chat on. If I do, I apologize. I can turn it off real quick. I do. Well, it's on for 0 minutes, so if anyone follows, you can just start chatting immediately, I guess. But I guess for the sake of this being 24 hours, I may as well just turn that off. Because you know how annoying that'd be for people? So it's off now. You wanna follow, go ahead. You don't want to, don't have to. But you can chat either way now. Oh, maximum health increased. That's always a plus. You could, I have clip commands available and people can clip things if they want to, so. You're more than welcome to. I have everything set up to where anyone can do it. If you want to. Holy crap. Come on. I have a strange feeling that either Wood 500 or Wood 600 is going to be a gold ball. I'm just curious of which one it is. One of them is going to happen though. I know that much. Yeah, this is already almost pretty close to tier 1. So, I'm glad I'm using it. shrapnel, heal a bit, and back to hunting. I really need to get a portable repair terminal. That would save me so much time. How much are they? Are they like 300 ped? Or like 400 ped? Does anyone know? Because I'm lazy and I would love to just keep hunting in the field, and having a portable repair terminal would be great. That I could just perpetually hunt. Especially if I had a portable trade terminal at the same time. I don't care about the storage terminal because I can just use my vehicle for that. What I'll probably do is just weigh this thing down until it hits max and then just recall to storage and then walk back to Fort Troy. Since the outpost doesn't seem to have one. Come on. Almost there. 500, we're getting close. Then we're a quarter of the way there. I think I have a special gift set up for donations. I don't know if it's saved, but it should be. It's eating mangoes, and it's my dog. I'm actually gonna test the widget to see if it works. I don't know if it's under tips or bits. It's one of them. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, it's under bits. Okay. Ignore the one where I'm stripping under tips unless someone wants to see that. Not completely naked, because, you know, gotta... Um... Loot 500. Are you the one we are looking for? First of which, where are the fowls that are down here? Okay. Broken 80% return rate. You know, it's only been like 4 hours, and I'm already a quarter there. I think I could make 2,000 before the 24-hour limit. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I eventually run out of ped before then. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be so mad if I can like reach like 1,999 and then I just run out of ped right then at the last kill. But I'm trying to do this whole thing without defoing at all, just to prove that you can make a profit. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well, so we have an archive to look back at. Feel free to ask me any questions you want to know in the meantime. I'm just kind of busy shooting the pistol. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We're getting there. If I don't break even after 1,000, after like 1,000 to 2,000 nudes, I'm definitely gonna reevaluate what guns I'm using, what attachments, what mob, and then go from there. Now keep in mind this is keeping track of TT profit. So if I make enough profit off auctioning things, I am gonna count that in. And due to the wonders of technology, I am going to be able to have a reference point to go back on to see what our total profit is, or our total net loss is, because you know, we could end up in the negative and have made a loss, but we could also make a profit. So we're gonna find out together. Now time to confirm my shrapnel. Again. Look at all these files. So many. Okay. Really? Did it have to find it there? Come on. I don't want to have to run back to town. And I refuse to depot during this whole thing. Okay, maybe I have enough to kill this. No. Alright, well, screw you. I have a bunch of stuff in my storage I need to go get anyways. Alright, so with this hunting run, we've done this. These aren't above 104%, are they? No. Alright, so we can TT this. Not this. That's valuable. I think this might be valuable. Oh yeah, definitely. Throw that in here. Paint cans I know for sure are. You need like 1,000 of them to make it way worse than anything though. Deer 2 components definitely are as well. I think it's also this too. Above 104%. Yep. Alright. That's basically everything. I know these are like on the 102, as is the muscle oil. Okay. So that's not too bad out of 500. We're just gonna go back to... Actually, no. I can't even like teleport to storage. Or, wait, no, I can. Did I throw everything in there? Yeah. Alright. So, we're just gonna teleport to the nearest revive terminal and get some more weapons. Or more ammo and continue our thing. Yeah, I do need a TP chip. I thought I had one, but I guess I didn't, or didn't add it as protected. Because I've literally just been doing, like, teleport to a nearby revive terminal, grab thing, come back. You know what else I need? That would actually probably be more cost effective than a TP chip? A portable repair terminal. And a portable trade terminal. Which I might consider getting if that's, especially if this 2000 Woo thing ends up being profitable. Like, I can just grab those two things because I know they're limited, but it also means that if I get them, I don't have to go back to town. So, kind of considering doing that. Just because I don't want to have to go back to town. Because this burns through a lot of my time. Also, I might have to readjust what the attachment's worth it. It's not. It's just more of like, this doesn't have a, so this is an outpost. And you may have noticed that, assuming you've played this game before, you haven't, well, welcome to Entropy Universe. But if you have, this has no storage. So the only way I can really, I'm guessing you have based on the fact that you mentioned a teleport chip. There's no storage unit here. So I can't just throw things in here outside of, chucking stuff in my vehicle and then using that and looping it back to storage and back. But yeah, not too shabby. 8 ammo's negligible at best. Let's take a look at what we're using here and see if we can optimize things a little bit better. I'm losing out on 10 overall damage. Minimum. But how many shots does this give me? 72. Wait, I'm gonna go to the wiki and actually do a bit of checking for something here. Because if I've done my math correct, I need to see exactly how many hit points the Power Level 4s have. Because if I guess is correct, I think there's a better way I can go about this. Come on. Okay. Minimum level 4, HP per level. Wait, what? Did they really only have 24? Wait, those are adults, right? I feel really dumb. I was killing adults, right? Not youngs. I should have paid attention. Please tell me someone else was paying attention. Actually, no, I can just check my death log and see what killed me. Huh? Oh, it doesn't even show it anymore. That's how long it was since I died. Shit. I'm pretty sure they were adults. Which would mean that their health would be at 150. And if not, it's 100. So, okay, easy way to figure this out. I need to do a minimum of... Actually, if I usually 3-shot them, that means that... Okay, so these are all from youngs. So they are youngs. So, 100 health. That means I need to do at least 100 damage to kill them. This does... But it's also... 1100 pad. Alright, I'm gonna check something here. There's exactly 1100 ammo per shot, so I'm gonna exploit that to be 1100 to get an idea of how much ammo I'm using per hit. 0.01. Okay, so about 11% of a pad. So if I average... Alright, I need to figure out a more efficient way to go about this. This only does 8 damage per second, so that's going to take way too long. This actually might be perfect, because with the only Roku CDA position, assuming I hit every shot, which I might, get no guarantees, but if I do, that means it only takes 5 hits to kill them. And it only uses 391 ammo. Alright, so change of tactics here. This would take a max of, well, let's assume I miss a shot, 6 hits to kill them with the Oniroku. So we're going to be changing our weapon. And I'll be using substantially less ammo. So, yeah. But I will not be changing the float thing because I still want to keep track of that. I'm not going to reset it. I'll just change the weapon I'm using in the little thing. I'm going to do it unamped though. Because the stuff I have isn't really worth amping it for. Am I forgetting the name of the damn thing? Oh, it starts with a C. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, so I feel really dumb because I should have checked their hit points and everything beforehand, but now I have. We're gonna course correct here and see if we make a better profit. Chikara Oniroku, CDF edition. This only costs 400 ammo per shot, roughly, and does an average of 20 per hit. So let's divide this to 391. It is gonna be 0.0391 peck. So it's all stacked together there. Switch the thing in Loot Nanny and see if this gives me a more consistent profit. Alright, as of now, I'm actually gonna change the. I'm gonna add a timestamp here. Okay, now that's done with, let's see if this fares any better. Let me actually swap this over and key bindings as well, because I don't think I have that set to one of my things. I can just drag over the third weapon slot. I don't really use that one anymore. Okay, let's see how this does. Gonna go fly on back. Did I delete? Oh no, I didn't delete it. I thought I did. That would have been terrible if I deleted where the waypoint was. Alright, this has. So. Why is this happening again? Okay, now it works. Maybe. There we go. Happened the last time where it said I wasn't outside and it's literally right there. Alright, So, assuming I miss at least one shot, like per, you know, kill, let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say I'm gonna miss one or one will be jammed. Should be an average of 6 shots per kill. And I'm using 0.00391 peck per shot. So per kill, it would be, well, I guess we'll find out. Because I'm already keeping track of that, so. But it should be far more efficient than using basically a tenth of a ped every shot and averaging 3 shots to kill. So it should be far more effective than pretty much using 33 point, yeah, basically 33% of a ped versus, you know, less than half that. Like I'd be using one peck almost per kill if versus one ped or almost one ped. But we'll see how the math plays out. Except for this one, because I know this is going to be in the way. Should be a lot better. We'll see. I really want my math to be correct here and not be incorrect. Come on. Oh look, temporary skill boost. One, two. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I do my math wrong? Or was I looking the wrong? No, it does say an average of 20 damage per second. But it does do more than 20. It does do more than 60 hits a minute. I think it's like 70 something or 66. Oh, yeah. So that explains why it does says it does that much damage per second. X. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. Hey look, more 2-2 components. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanted to get a flamethrower and just like burn them all. Okay, yeah, this does make it easier to kill them. By far. I should have been using this gun from the get-go. So much better. Once I hit this next kill, I'm actually gonna reset the thing. Just maybe. No. I'll wait till 560 and then reset it. And do the rest with this Oniroku. What do you think? Should I reset the wood counter with the new weapon? Show of hands. Feel free to interject if you want. Okay, I'm gonna just do it. Alright, so 560, reset, new weapon. Am I dying? Yeah, I kind of am. Not even kind of, jeez. I need to heal. Okay. Back to hunting. Oh, yeah. I mean, that may have been a fluke, but this seems to be much better. Nope. It was not. Definitely should have gone with this the whole time. I'm breaking even almost every kill. This is much better to hunt foul with. Did I run out of ammo? Why? Can I cut? Can I cut you? No? Okay. Well, that sucks. I really need to get a teleportation chip. Or a trade terminal. I'm gonna check to see how much they cost. Just because I do have a bunch of stuff in my storage. Wait, I'm gonna walk back to Fort Troy, actually. Or fly back to it. I can just walk back. It's only like 1,000 units that way. I need to see what all is in my storage anyways. Yeah, I can just walk back just fine. By the time they get in range to actually kill me, I should be within range of turrets. Hmm. Is there like a whole line of them chasing me? Hang on, hold the phone. Oh. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna keep walking back to town now. Are they still behind me? Okay, they finally stopped. Some of them did. Yeah, I think they finally de-aggroed. That was insane and annoying. Animal white oil. I don't remember this selling for a lot. I think I have a bunch of stuff in here I can sell. Alright, I'm gonna recall this to the nearest storage, and then just go to my storage and sort through everything. By the way, I do have items I'm looking to sell. So if anyone's looking to buy, just let me know. Because I'm going to auction them. I might sell this thing. I don't really see it selling for much, honestly. No, there's no point. I do have a component widget, like 7, but it's either really high in value or really low. The market seems to be pretty volatile on that. Not really sure why. Um, what I'm gonna do is unstack everything that's in my storage and throw into the CC just to get an idea of what the potential profit would be from the like 500 plus things I've killed so far. But this would be 562, so. Okay, so I'm gonna just drag everything out that I know is sold for something, which is not this, this. Why are there two in? Oh no, it's fine hide. Keep in mind, I'm not selling these unless someone wants to buy them. What I am doing is getting an idea of what my profit looks like. Okay, I think all of these except for this have a GT value. And I guess Mayhem tokens don't either. Neither does this really. But that wasn't part of the hunt run anyways. Okay. I'll drag all this to my inventory. And come on, drag all this to. Can I not do everything? Oh, I have to like manually drag it? That's stupid. Alright, let's get an idea of what our profits are and just drag all of this to TT. Excluding this, and I guess that might be anything that doesn't have a TT value, I'm gonna drag down. Because I know these sell for a bunch, but they don't have a TT value, so they don't get counted. I think that might be everything. I think everything else has a TT value. Yep. Alright. So, that in mind, Let's see what our rough. I'm not obviously not an exact number, but I want to get a rough idea of how much this run was worth. So I just killed 500 of these things. Wow, that is terrible for. I mean, I did use a lot of shrapnel, and that's where most of it went. So, to people's credits, I think there's people wondering why if this was the full 500. It's not. I did go and sell a bunch of things, and come back and do it again and again and again. um, but yeah, not too shabby. I don't have the means to make a profit off of any of this yet, so back to inventory you go, I guess. And I guess I can just, maybe I can sell these. Maybe. See what the average. Okay, no one's selling them in small amounts. What about eye oil? Wait, isn't that part of the below? Yeah, okay, whatever. They're selling at least 30 of them. Yes and no. Alright. What about dilute spend? I have almost 500. Those are probably selling, sort of, maybe. Let's see what the lowest amount being sold is. Oh, okay. So I can totally sell these. How's the auction fee for it though? So we're not going to be doing that. But I know what I have. Good to know. Oh, holy crap, that would have been bad. That was a storage terminal. Okay, time to get more ammo and head out back to hunting. Pretty sure these are the only two that are below 104% markup, so I can sell these without really having to worry too much. Alright, 6 pattern ammo. And back to our usual hunting grounds. That gives me 153 shots. That should be fine. Oh boy. Alright, back we go. Feel free to donate if you want to get me food so I can get this going. If not, I'll just make a sandwich. Well, I don't want to make a sandwich, but it's what I got to work with. Holy shit, we're 5 hours in already almost. The clock is a little bit deceptive. I started an hour or so before I started the 24-hour clock. There was a 3-hour timer that went off before that, so. And this timer is a bit deceptive too. There's already 560 woods done. I just switched weapon and then reset it. So we are at 566, which means that we have 1,434 leads to go. Wait, shit, I dropped down. It won't do that much damage. Okay, back to hunting. See, this is much better. I should have just gone with this. Why the hell was I using the expensive Karma Killer to kill these tiny, like, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I've already made a profit. I've only killed 10 with this, and I've already doubled the pet I put into it. That's what I'm saying. If you weigh the amount of pet you're spending per shot and per kill, versus what it actually takes to kill something, and what you're getting back, you can consistently make a profit. And this math here proves it. Because let's take a look here. I'm at 5.99 pet. So, I'm gonna just say 6 to make math easy, and then subtract 0.001 ped to see what per kill would be. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, we've reached, which would mean that it is 0.41 ped per each kill. And alright, so 0.41 ped for each kill. I'm sorry for people that don't like math, but I like going into the intricacies of things. 391 per shot. I think 0.41 would be just oops. Alright, so let's take a look here. It costs 0.41, so yeah, this is exactly how much pet is gonna take on average per kill. Maybe one more, maybe one less. Or it's just assume that I miss a shot and it takes one more than that. Actually, no, that is about right. Okay, we got a good baseline. Takes 0.41 ped per kill, which is times that by 390. I'm gonna do some math here again. For those who hate it, I apologize. This 391 ped per shot. Alright, let's see how many of this it has to take to get 0.41. Let's split it again. Wait, I'm gonna just pull up a calculator instead of in a minute we do the math. I think it's closer to 20, right? No, 15. Okay, so it's 14 probably. 0. Clear. 0.03. Shit. 391 times 14. Okay, times 12 then. Because I know I'm getting there. And 1 times 12. Yeah. Wait, no. Slightly less than that. Nope. Still not correct. 0.0391 times 11? Nope. I think it's 10. I could be wrong. Let me double check. Zero point 0.0391 times 10. Wait, what? So maybe it is. Alright. So an average of 11 shots, essentially. No. Yeah, that makes more sense. So 11 shots to get the .41, which would be per kill. So all I have to do is make more than .41 in profit consistently, which would be more than 11 shots worth, and we're in business. So far, we're doing that. So far, we are doing that. Hey, Prime Admin, you still here? Because look what I found. I realize you might be busy, but if you're not, this is funny. Quite funny indeed. My phone going off. Oh, no rush, okay? And hey, if you want me to buy the depot, I'm still free. Just let me know when. So good. I should have been hunting these with it so much longer. Here we go. This is great. Should have sold those for ammo. Didn't. Come on. Come on, really? Really? It's like one hit away from dying. Wait, could I just cut this thing to death? How much of a damage loss would I have? Oh, actually, quite a bit. Never mind. Wait, do I have enough to abort? Do I have enough to kill one more? Maybe. I don't think so. Nope. Alright, that was a waste of my time. I did pick, okay, yeah, I did pick it up. I'm gonna sell one of these, but I think I don't really need the EMP that much. Could probably use a better one, like an E13 instead of an E11. Or wait. No, I would need a range extender. That's it. It does fall under laser sight, right? I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna sell the bullseye I have and get a range extender instead. I'm not using it for this weapon, so it doesn't matter. I can get more ammo with that too. So there's no auctioneer here though, so I'm gonna have to just TT it, which is stupid, but I don't have a choice really. Unless I'm gonna walk all the way back to Fort Troy. Wait, this sells for a decent amount. This does not. No. No, this does. Can I just solve something shitty for like 2 pad? Because I want to get an even. I don't need this for Finder. Why do I still have it? I think I used it for like one thing and just never used it ever again. Alright. 40 ped worth of ammo. Got plenty to work with this tiny gun. Okay. we go. Much better. I'm gonna just walk back. It's only 1,000 meters. Less than that now. And he's taking an average of 11 shots to kill. And I have yeah, that I should be making a decent profit on this. No problem at all. I'm gonna turn follower chat only back on just because I am doing this for 24 hours or the 2K mark. So does kind of serve as an incentive for those who feel like talking. But there's not going to be like a time limit on it, so I'll just put 0 minutes. Oh, there's some of these birdies following me. Oh, shit, I'm dying. Okay, now we're okay. Wait, I have challenges on next island I didn't do? How? Did someone use a monster pill and I got some partial credit for that or something? Huh. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I've got another pill. I have a couple more though. don't like the fact that I can't really use the thing. But I did like the item. Is it really worth 1,000? Jeez. Why? The efficiency is terrible. Am I missing something here? Why is it? Why is one of those sold for 1,000? Wait, what's the initial like ability? Tell me. The crap? Oh, got another cowbell. Some more animal eye oil. What's the difference between this and the CDF edition? Not like a lot, right? I really want to get a flamethrower and just pop this on these, but I know it's going to be terribly inefficient if I do. It'd be so fun though. I might just kill the bird things to hit that codex level too. Oh, not the one I meant to hit. Not the prancers. Not the prancers. These little guys. Once I hit 140 loots on this, I'll be effectively at 600, and actually I'll be at 700 loots. Because I reset with a different weapon. How much is this? Oh, it doesn't do anything. What if I want it though? It does look cool. Yeah, as long as I make a 0.41 ped profit, I'm good to go. Kalanese. Seems to be the case so far. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I might get to like 1,000 woods, and then which would be 430. Actually, no, 440 from where I'm at now, because of the previous one before, and then do the rest tomorrow. I'll do it in 2 parts. Yeah. Actually, no. That's 560. Nah. I'll probably just go to do the full 1,000 today. I have time. And ped. Definitely have ped for it. This is much more consistent. If I pill, there should be one. There should be like a hyper stem I can get, right? Oh, this is my karma killer. Oh! There's someone selling hyper pills. I need them so badly. Really be in business. Okay, let's keep going. We are slowly getting there. Just taking a while. I'm gonna get this to 2,560. Or, yeah, because then that will mean that I've hunted for 2,000 with this. Exclusively with this one gun. And I do have enough durability with that by the looks of things. Yeah, this says 2,000 shots left easily. Time to heal. Come on! Oh, holy crap, that actually really helped. A lot. Ooh, more pincher skins. Alright, 5 hours down. Got like 20-ish to go. I think we can cut 2,000 woods before the 24 hours are up. I've just realized something. I wonder. I could tape down the F by K, just spam things, right? Or no? No. I could get one of those. I could go full Simpson and get one of those dipping birds. I wonder how much they cost. I've always seen those, never seen them in person. How much do they cost?
Why buy a new computer when you can
Because
save
I
money
want
instead?
one
PC
badly.
Cleaner fixes slow PCs by optimizing performance
I need to get one of those. Well, I know what I'm buying. I'm gonna get one of those drinking birds. For no one is going to like me for doing this, but what's the? It's on an interval, isn't it? What's the interval? Um, I'm so I'm gonna be a lazy engineering asshole and get a drinking bird, and they're like $4 on Walmart once I get paid. I kind of just set that on my keyboard and go full Simpson, so I can farm things and not have to worry about it. I don't know if that would violate Twitch guidelines or not, but I'm curious to find out. I really want to know, and I'm also very hesitant to try that out, cause can someone please tell me? um, if anyone's in chat currently and just popped back in, Prime Admin, if that's you, hi. I got a question for you. It's really important, cause it would determine if I actually do this or not. I really want to. I want to get the thing at least to try it, but I'm also like really hesitant to do it. This also might be a waste of money. Am I dying? No. Okay. Well, this pistol's definitely the way to go compared to the other gun I had. We'll see what my profit is at 200 loots and go from there. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just clothing. But they're boots. And they're cool boots. But I can't wear them. I'm gonna Google this because now I'm curious. And does it actually do you? Oh, it could. It can. But it just, I, I'm gonna do this. I'm totally gonna do this. Um. Well, I'm. Uh. I. Mm, okay. So I'm gonna do something really, 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 potentially really stupid, or not. Um. I'm definitely gonna do this. Well, probably going to hell for this, but I really want to give it a shot. And next paycheck, definitely gonna do that, even though it's the dumbest thing I could possibly imagine. If it works, I'm gonna use it. Um, okay, so it can, in theory. So if I just position it exactly right, it could. I'm gonna do this, and I know. Welp, I'm. Yeah, gonna do it. So I just add a little bit of extra weight to counterbalance it, and I can technically just use that to farm stuff. Damn it. Um, I need to ask someone that knows what they're doing. I'll see if Prime Admin's online. Wait, I think this person usually is invisible, right? Maybe. I have a very stupid question to ask this person. going? I'm surprised that I mentioned this sooner. Hope you're doing good. Close that for your privacy's sake. Yeah, I should have mentioned that I was streaming like much sooner. I've been doing it like almost every time I've tried to do. But it wasn't only streaming this game specifically, so might go back to streaming Entropia full time. But as far as your pet goes, yeah. This is technically my second run. The other run I made like... Actually, let me go back and look at my history once I complete this little codex here. But yeah, I can totally give you enough for the face guard. Or, if you want to hold on to all that, I'll just buy it back from you. For way more than what you paid. I'll give you like 500 ped. If you don't sell it by the time I get paid, I can just buy it back for way more than what you paid for it. How's that sound? Because I still went to Moscow, but I also know that you paid like 400 something ped for this. So, in order to still have you make a profit, I'll give you more than that back. Sound good? Because I don't need the face guard. But I do need the ghost armor, now that I realize that some mobs Moscow is not cutting it. So it's up to you. I can either buy the armor back with ped in hand, or give you enough for the face guard. Do you have a preference? I don't know if you're still in the chat or anything, but if you are, that is something I can do as well. I think with how much stuff I have on me, that might be enough for 200 ped worth, maybe more, probably more. Not counting the shrapnel, I think I have enough. No, what I'm saying is, if I buy the armor back, will you accept that offer if you can't sell it for whatever reason? I can just buy it back for more than what you paid for it. Or it's up to you. Would you like that as an option, or do you just want the face guard? I don't necessarily need it, but it's like high. Some of it's high tier, and that's a decent tier rate. And that's hard to come by. So, that is the question I extend to you. Oh, look. Do you care if I finish up this codex for Foul first before I give you the peds, or do you just want them right now? Because if you do, I'll just give them my waypoint. I think I have enough on hand between what's on me. I may have to go back to storage for that. gonna forget you what you need. Completely up to you. I could just buy it back. This is definitely an option. You tell me, if you can still hear me, do you want the enough for the helmet, or do you want me to just buy the whole set back? Which is obviously more pets than just for the helmet, but it also more than what you need. Come on. Oh, I can't really reach that. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Finally, ran out of ammo. I'm not sure. I know I have a lot of those. It feels like hundreds more of these in my. Jeez, even more now. It's your call. I can give you enough to get the whole set back, or just the helmet. I don't think I'll be able to reach that in time. Oh, maybe. I can get the last couple I thought. I don't think you're in the frame shot anymore, are you? Probably not. That might be why you're PMing me. Oh, you should be able to hear me now. What the heck? That better? Or worse? Oh. Okay. There. I just messaged you. gonna finish this codex real quick first. Oh, wait, do I have enough for a knife? Cool, that worked. Oh, wait, is this enough to kill it? I don't think so. Nope. I will just teleport back then. I'll just fly back faster. Run out of ammo. Need to go back anyways. isn't gonna sell for shit. There's no bids on it. Maybe if I undercut it. Alright, that shouldn't take that long. Yep, that sold pretty damn fast. Okay, well, did severely undervalue that. And now, I need to get some ammo. There we go. And since I'm hunting fowl, I don't really have any use for my nothing. And I probably shouldn't. It only do 2 more bed though. I can deal with that loss. Alright. Okay. Let's wait, did something have a bid on it already? Oh, holy crap. Did I undersell them that much? Wait. Shit. What's the actual buyout for that? Because if I really hope I didn't just severely underprice those. I think I did. Shit. I can't remove them either. Damn Damn it. I'm 95% positive I just... Okay, no, it's not that bad. I didn't underprice it by that much. The other stuff I know I did. It's already bids on 2 of these. Shit, I may have lost a bunch of head now. Let's hope they don't actually buy it. Get more ped with this. And back to hunting. Actually, wait. Holy shit, it's like 10. I need to make some food, and then back to hunting. Definitely should have done that first. So, I guess while I'm waiting for those bids to resolve, I'll get some weapon cells. And I guess heal a little bit. Oh, I don't want to. Okay. just let me know. And if not, that's fine too. But I'm gonna walk over there, and hopefully I can get there in time. Either way, one of us will get to the other person. Which direction do I need to go? Actually, let me remove my death location waypoint. That was kind of confusing me. Alright, we're just gonna walk straight over to Fort Shore. Holy crap, that's gonna be a while. I don't have my ship with me. I either one, may have accidentally sold it, two, sold it on purpose, or three, it's on a different planet. But I'll be heading your direction, it's just taking a second. I'm gonna avoid the Wongoos, because that's what got me killed. If I'm within 600 units of the waypoint, should be safe for me to teleport back. Because I think it's the closest within 600. But need to avoid these big giant Wongoos that are murdering me. I definitely don't need that gun now. It's totally gonna be a late game gun though. I can really use that later. When did I pick up these daily quests? I think it was the first thing when I started this stream, right? Because there a way I can check without having to go to a website? I'm gonna just trash these. It's not like I've been using them. Well, good news is I'm making headway. Only 2,000 meters left. Might stop by the Medusa shop and get some scale pills and such while I'm at it, because I think I ran out. Well, not long now. Wait, am I going the right direction still? Where'd the waypoint go? The fuck? No, it... Did I go the wrong direction? No? Oh, that was weird. As long as I'm within 600 meters, I should be all set. So I'm gonna just start heading over there. I'm totally gonna get a quad ring by the end of this stream, because I don't ever want to do this again. I'm gonna walk 2,000 meters just for a pistol. Yeah, I'm not gonna be dying to these. We're just gonna continue our walk and ignore all the fowl that I would normally love to be hunting. Come on. Come on. Is there like a line of how following me? Can I move the camera without? Yeah, I know you see me, but don't just run back to town, cause there's a long line of foul. Because of that, don't. You're gonna die. Run! Holy shit! Get to safety. I can kill them, but I really, really don't want to right now. I just want to get the gun. I know, right? I have no ammo. If I had ammo, I could kill them all right now, but I don't. Holy shit. Come on. Almost there. They're still chasing. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. I think they stopped finally. Nope. Nope. Why? They're still here. They're still behind us. This is so dumb. They're still chasing. I think they stopped finally. There's like 2 left, if that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there might be like 2 left or something like that. But I have enough time to trade with you. Son of a bitch! I don't have ammo. I have no ammo. This sucks ass. Fuck that. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Come on, get me to safety. There you go. Here we go. There's the safety net. Turrets are up here. We're good to go. Just... Please tell me they stopped. No? Why? Why? Why is this happening to me? I thought they stopped. Oh, cool. Yay, they're done. We're safe. We're good now. There's... Jesus Christ. That was so worth it. You're getting 5 more pets than what I offered before that. I'm giving you 45 pets. Let's go. Wait, what's the tier rate for this? I didn't even check. Wait, it's available to be upgraded? Holy shit. What's the... Oh, the tier rate's not fantastic, but it's already upgraded. I'm not gonna lie, was kind of funny that that happened. Okay, now that we got over our foul emergency, let's get our ammo like we initially planned to. This is tier 1 right now, right? Oh no, it's about to be upgraded to tier 1. You know, I may as well just do that. I just need like 20 oil. Like, let's go for 50. Oh, we need less oil than that. Wait, did I read that correctly? Someone was selling one. Oh no, that's coiled rope. I thought it was they were selling one oil. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? That's just silly. Why are they selling? Oh, it's no, it's anti-magnetic. Okay, 50 should be fine. Gives me a nice fail-safe. In the event, for whatever reason, I can't upgrade it in time, I'll have extra. I'm gonna just tear this up and then use the rest for ammo. Wait, do I not need? I just wasted money. It's fine. Do you need to upgrade this? I should have checked that beforehand. Oh. Oh. Okay. How much is 500 of these? Nah, I'll worry about that later. Definitely gonna bend this to the protected list and smack it in my storage though. Did I sell the? Oh yeah, I did put them up for selling. Okay, move to storage. Out of storage. Anything else? I'm probably gonna end up using oil for something anyways. Wait, isn't that part of? Yeah, but there's no point to upgrade this. Right? Why tier this up if I can just get ghost? Okay. So first of which, I'm gonna go to that shop on Medusa Teleporter and get some skill pills and whatnot. And then use the rest on ammo. Or not ammo. Actually no, ammo. What am I talking about? Where's Medusa Teleporter? Why? There it is. Alright, let me find this Star Fox person's thingamabob. Those nice skill pills.
You are an excellent companion.
Thank
Join
you.
a
Wait,
society or create a unique one of your own.
what the hell? Where is that coming from? I just teleported to a different spot and got a random of. Is that coming from me? Or the ship around here? What the crap? What just happened?
You're great.
Oh!
Training makes excellence.
Do these talk? Do the shopkeeper things talk? Where is that coming from? I need to know. No idea where that sound was coming from, but now I have to know. Is it... Does someone have a pet here that I just don't see? The fuck? Okay. Oh! This is what I was looking for. Okay. So... Oh, I don't have a pet for that. I do have a pet for that. Is there anything that's less than 50 pet? Because I kind of might just have to wait then. Oh, no. Skill gain, absolutely, I'm gonna go with... Did you only summon one of these? That's fine. 100% for 10 hours. But it's also like the majority of my pet if I get it, so...
You're interesting. Chat with me.
Is that one of the AI NPCs? Cause, if it is, holy shit, that's some grade A level immersion there. But where is it? I'm gonna walk up to the next floor and see if I can find it. That has to be one of the NPCs, right? That's not like a shopkeeper thing. If that's one of the AI immersive NPCs, holy shit, that's amazing. Come on. I know it's here somewhere. Please tell me it's either at the teleporter or at the very top. But if it's just a teleporter, it's downstairs. Son of a... Okay.
You have the gift. Be the best miner.
Well, where is that coming from? I need to know. Badly.
You're curious. Learn to construct items.
Yes, tell me. Holy crap. Where is it? This giant thing?
You're interesting. Chat with me.
Oh my god. I need to know what that is. Where is this coming from?
You can surprise. Even yourself.
Wait, Wait, you're doing that? Wait, what? The Is it... How is that getting triggered?
You're colorful. Arrange a fashion show.
Oh my god. Where is that coming from? This is driving me crazy. Where's the freaking shop? Where's that voice coming from? It doesn't tell me in the system chat or anything. Local chat? No? What the crap? That's amazing. I need to know where it comes from. I'm gonna ask the Star Fox. Definitely coming from somewhere. I just can't tell where. Is it the ship? Oh, that giant sign? Is there a way I can find out? I I gotta know. There's bound to be an NPC here, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. People hear that, right? I'm gonna turn the speakers all the way up and turn the sound on the, like, there's a voice talking. And it's driving me crazy because I don't know where it's coming from. It's definitely from the game. Can't hear it. Or can't pinpoint it. Whatever. I'm gonna grab my ammo and go back to hunting like a good, decent person. Um. Is it from this person? No? Be cool if it was. It's bound to be from like a sign or something, right?
You have the gift. Be the best miner.
Oh. Wait, so if you sell mining things, maybe it's from you. Alright, I'm gonna check what's inside the store. I know someone has that talking thing, but I'm still at a loss for where it's coming from. That's amazing, and one of the best ways you can do to, like, okay, so it's not from this thing, just because it says stuff like that, and this is clothing. So maybe there's a mining shop here that I'm just not aware of. Is it here? Armor and weapon.
You're curious. Learn to construct items.
Yes, actually I am. I'm very curious. Where is that coming from? I need to know.
You're amazing. You can build the best guns.
Alright, it has to be from this person. It's on this floor. I know it's from one of these shopkeeper pads.
Be outstanding. Increase your skill.
Yep, definitely from one of the shop. Okay,
You're amazing.
so
You can build the best guns.
yeah, the shopkeeper pads haven't happened. Holy shit, that was driving me crazy. It's great, but also, wait, what's the tier rate on this? I love Karma Killer. Come on. Tier rate. Is it decent? Oh, show me. What the fuck is this? What even, no, what even is this? Oh, it's a brawler weapon. With terrible, terrible, terrible efficiency. Why would someone buy this? It got 14% efficiency. How? Why is this even? Oh, okay, it's not really sold. Oh, it's like once a year. Philosopher's Sword. Can I use this? Like efficiently? Probably not. This is definitely not. Rage pants. Do these do anything cool?
Be helpful. Share your knowledge.
Great. Ew. This is disgusting. Is it Wazer? It is Wazer. I might be interested in this actually. Wait, no, 48 out of. What's the tier rate? Ah, tier rate is crap. but it is pretty useful. How much would it be for me to buy this? Just hypothetically speaking, it would require. Why doesn't it tell me? I guess. Okay, so 128 ped. I'll keep that in mind for later. This Karma Killer though, I almost missed my old one. Almost. Not that much though. Whatever, controller.
You are an excellent companion. Join a society or create a unique one of your own.
What's the effectiveness of this? Oh, not that bad. Ooh. Okay then. Well, I cannot get any of these except for maybe this? Wait, why is this like... Okay, can someone explain why this is 1,000 ped? Is it just super rare? What's this? I'm sorry, I'm going through with the potentially useful guns later on. This is not laser pistol, is it? No, it's not. And I can't afford it anyways. Decent efficiency though. Okay, I've seen this gun before. I know it's like stupidly good, I think. Too bad I can't use it.
Be outstanding.
Anyways, back
Increase
to
your
go
skill.
hunting my fowls with my woefully terrible Chikaru Roku. That's actually been pretty consistent as far as damage goes. Although, I might want to amp it just a little bit. Not too much. So maybe like... No. I'll worry about amping it later. I'm gonna just pop down and go back to hunting my fowls. Although I'm gonna get a ship before I do any of that, because walking all the way back was a pain. I don't want to do that again. Not really. 7 hours in, or wait, no, 8 hours now. Holy shit. My grilled cheese is cold by now. Wait, did I screw it up? Yeah, it melted okay. It's not the best. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay with buying this really terrible item and using the terrible oil. Turns out there's a use for the oil I purchased after all. Even though it's not much fun. There we go. Now we just get 40 bed with ammo. And actually, no, let's get 40 birds with of ammo and another loot pill. Okay, now we get 40 birds with of ammo. Off to hunting again. Because this is going to expire in the next 50 seconds. So I'm just going to eat another one real quick. Alright. All good to go in that route. Time to go back to Hunt and Fowl. And get our lovely 2,000 mark. Which... this has enough durability to last that long, yeah? Oh yeah, there's 40,000 uses of this and 1,000 shots of ammo. That's more than enough for me to get the 2,000 limit with this. Should be able to make a decent profit, so off I go. Hunt more fails. Notes. I think it's behind me. Sort of. Okay. This Sky Ripper has next to no durability, but it's cheap. I can always get the repair tool and repair it and some welding wire, which shouldn't be that expensive, I don't think. It's been a while since I've repaired a vehicle, I don't remember exactly. But we're on the right track. Wait till I'm like right above where I need to go and then start my landing sequence. And then we shall be pretty close. Yeah, I'm good here. I can just start landing. Well, hello. Oh, I got some air scan right off the bat. And also kind of dying. Yeah, there. Okay, I may need to use one more Vivos 10 charge. If I get hit like one more time, I'm gonna just do it in case. There we go. The regen will kick in. Once I kill all these, I'm gonna fully heal and then get back to hunting. Oh, no, 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 no. I just realized how low my health was. Holy crap, that could have been bad. Rats are flying all the way here. That was so bad. I'm so lucky that they missed that last shit, otherwise I would have been dead. Okay. Um, this Prancer Dominant was not part of my list, but it's attacking me, so I don't have a choice. Okay, there's a bunch of fowls up here. That is the primary mob hunting. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the Prancer. Oh well. Already attacking it. And grilled cheese bite. Come on. If I can get at least 45, or for 40 ped in ammo, I will be a happy person. And I think I'm getting pretty close to it, actually. Because then I'll have made back the pet I spent on not only ammo, but actually no, if I can get 45 pet. So, my end goal by the time I reach 1,000 loots is to have made a 90 ped profit. I've already reached 100% return rate, and I'm still only at almost 400 pet worth of loots. Perfect. Made back all the pet I spent. All this without a single deposit. I mean, I did deposit a while ago, but I ran out of the initial ammo I would get from the Frontier set. That was like 6 months ago. Or something like that. This run is all just based on what I had on me. So. This whole stream is just cycling ped. No depots. And we are 8 hours in here. Ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. Let's get this going. Let's get to our 2,000 mark. 2,000 loots. Come on, Global. I know there's one sneaking around here. I could use a pistol. That's better than what I got. But then I won't make nearly as much of a profit. Because I checked. Out of the last 500 plus loots, when I used a stronger gun, I did not have this high of a return rate. By the way, since I've been doing this for like 8 hours, the first 560 loots were with a amplified karma killer. I had an E-Amp 11, a Alex scope, and a headshot 1. They were all unlimited, and as was the karma killer. And I think I got like an 85% return rate. This is just an unamped Chikar Oniroku, which you can get from the daily terminal. An average of 20 DPS per second, and these Val Youngs have exactly 100 hit points. So, assuming that I do, you know, the max possible damage with this weapon, which I'm not, but if I did, it's about 11 hits to kill them, and 0.41 pad spent per kill. So if I get 0.41 pad back in ammo, then I've made a profit. See, look, as an example, I'm at 151.4 ped. So, I'm gonna kill this file and we'll see what we're at. See? Roughly that amount. And yeah. I guess my skill went up, so I do a little bit more than I did before, but on average, it's 0.41 to kill it. Which is around 11 shots. And that's if I kill them all in go. 12 assuming I miss one, so. We are sitting on 18 ped shrapnel and 3 ped oil. How expensive is this? Oh, but they only sell like once a year. That's not really worth it. If it was per month, that'd be a different story. But you know, the skins being sold only yearly, it's not worth it at all. It's probably best if I stack a bunch up and just put them on the auction for like a week. In the event that I get enough for worth stacking, of course. Alright, Oniroku's CDF. The crap. There we go. For whatever reason that I couldn't hit up. Did they disappear or did I just go to the wrong spot? Where are the files? Cool. Where's the giant swarm? There it is. There they are. Please let me know if you can't hear me or if the sound's too low or too high. I will adjust it as needed. 1,600 more leads to go. We can do it. We can make a profit. I'm just trying to reach 2,000 loots. Hunting exclusively fouls. Come on. If I really wanted to, I could grab that military gun, the one that I just bought, repair it to full, and then just use that to mow through these. But that would spend way much more pet than I want to right now. What I'm trying to do is as equal as possible. And that's why I'm using this nice little Oniroku. I could probably go up a tier and use the one that's like right after this, but I've already invested all the time into this. So we're gonna be dealing with this. It's gonna be a long haul, but completely worth it. As we can now see, I've still almost always breaking even or making a profit. I mean, it's not quite there yet, but this is also TT value. This is not counting the fact that I've got a bunch of foul bones that are stacking out. Their TT value is crap, but they're also, you know, decently sought after. Not nearly as much as everything else, but these paint cans though, that's a different story. And these Blazar fragments, also a different story. People need those. And these tier 2 components, even better. Oh, that high-speed control component. I think this is, yeah. These are well sought after. So, don't let the TT return fool you. I'm auctioning this stuff once I hit 2,000 loots. Or trading it if someone wants to shoot me a message. If you want to know the in-game name, I will look. Actually just do that in chat right now. In the event you're interested in anything that I loot. It would be this. Can't I just like open a PM for someone and then use that to... I don't... Oh, that person might actually be online. I'm gonna just go to someone else's. I'm gonna mail copy my chat there. That both on purpose and not. Just because I was trying to... I'm being hit. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, isn't there a way to like make this a thing? Oh yeah. Okay, my avatar. Nope. I was just trying to copy my username. Alright, for those of you who want anything that I end up looting, this would be the loot. That would be my username. I'm posting it in the all chat thing in the multi-stream. So if anyone wants anything, this is my username. Who knows, I might end up looting something good, right? Or actually, wait. There. Back to hunting. Mm-hmm. You know, I might do a giveaway at the end of this stream. If anyone wants, like, the ammo pack, you know, we reach, I don't know, 600 followers, which is probably possible within 800 hours, because, I think I'm at, like, 300 something. I don't know. It's not 100. I know that much. That's possible within 18 hours, right? I'm gonna actually look up my own Twitch channel to see what my phone account is like, because I don't remember at all. And I probably should, but I don't. So I'm gonna look. Oh, it's okay. That's still, it might be doable. Let's do 400. Actually, no, let's do 450. So, that's twice the amount of, that's roughly twice the amount of followers that I have now. Yeah, if we can do 450 by the end of 18 hours, then I will do the 450 follower will get how is this person? Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna add that to the announcements. Did I die? I died, damn it. I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna pin that message. Actually might be more useful. There we go. That's a good incentive, and it's only 50 pad. So, easy enough for it to be reached within 18 hours, and, you know, you get something out of it. But it's the 450th follower. So, with that in mind, I'm going to turn follower only chat off. And we'll see if we can do that within 18 hours. Because we got 18 hours to go. And even if you don't have this game downloaded, well, and you're the 450th follower, well then if you do, give me your username and we'll get that sorted for you. I don't think that's bribing, right? Because Mindark usually would do the thing. I know people have done that before, where Mindark will get a follower or something that they do that, right? Like, I'm not dumb and not like overstepping. I'm pretty sure that Mindark does sponsored streams and stuff, right? Please clarify that for me, someone. I'm pretty sure they do sponsored streams where they're okay with people getting starter packs and stuff like that, right? I hope so. Because if not, then I made a huge mistake. So, someone, please clarify if that is against TOS. Because it's not like I'm bribing someone to follow. It's the 450 follower, which could be anyone. Right? It's not like I'm paying paid per each follow. I hope that's TOS compliant and terms of use compliant. If it's not, please tell me. I think it is though. And if it isn't, I can always just figure something else out. Like, I don't know, I'll bake a pie or something like that. Something exciting for people that want to do exciting things. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things to be more engaging. There was like a stream pet thing that apparently crashed when I was trying to use it. It still crashed. I may have to restart the stream now for that to work, but yeah, I'll fix it later, I guess. For right now, I have hunting to do. And that means I gotta fly back to that stupid death point. Because my dumbass wasn't paying attention and I died. God damn it. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm kind of hesitant about that announcement just because I don't want to like lose my. I mean, I don't care too much about my Twitch account personally, but if I lose my Introvia account, that's gonna suck. This is a giveaway. Technically. I don't know if I can do that. Whatever. I'm sure someone from MindDark will reach out to me if it ends up being a problem eventually, right? Alright, where's the window? Crap. I don't think I have the waypoint tagged anymore. Yeah, I don't. It's back up here. There we go. There it is. Here we are. It's about 2,000 meters that way. With the slowest thing I could possibly imagine. Oh, not that bad of a pet profit though. Convert this to ammo. Yay! What is this? Yeah. You know how much self-control it's taking me to not, like, grab a flamethrower and just burn them all? I know that'd be terribly inefficient, but it'd kind of be amazing. I think it would be amazing. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that whole giveaway thing. So if anyone's, like, familiar with how that works, do you have to be a sponsor for that to be allowed? Like sponsored by MindDark? Because I thought like MindDark would give away gift packs or something like that for being a sponsored stream. So if I pay for it out of my own pocket for just a random number and not individual followers, is that okay? I don't know. Please someone tell me if it's not. Either way, back to hunting fowls at close my codex, it's in the way. Here we go. Right here. Hey Prime Admin, I got a question for you. If you're still here, that is. For all I know, you may not be. I should probably, like, stop this if I plan to win it. I've been flying in circles around the same spot. Okay. Yay! Here's a. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, actually, let me finish killing this. Um, is it a Prancer Alpha? It is. Why me? Oh no, I'm actually getting hurt. I need to kill this thing ASAP. No! Wait, I'm like 2 shots away from it dying. I can do that, right? And this is one behind me. Is there? It sounds like there's one behind me. Oh, it's just all the other terrible things. I don't care about the foul, but I might need to kill this one. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I may need better armor for these. Oh, the Musca would be fine though. Um. Okay, I'm fine. I just gotta get rid of those big prancers. Did they crit it? Yeah, they did. They crit me. Damn it. I got rid of the Thorfield Berserker's Helm because I needed ammo. That didn't seem to help too terribly much. I made a good grilled cheese too, for those who saw me do that and eat that. And now we're back to Hot Fells when we've almost reached the 500 mark. And then it's 1500 more to go. Show of hands for those who've seen me use this gun for as long as I have, which has been hours now. Should I change to a different one? Or should I wait, at least wait until the 500 mark? Because I could just straight up change over to the EWE-41 military that I have in my storage. And then just use that to, whatever. Use that to hunt the rest. But that also means this would go by a lot faster. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Also burns through a lot more ammo. Like 3 times as much ammo. I kinda want to, but also no. Ah. I should really heal. Oh dear. Honestly, if I was using a stronger weapon, I would have reached the 2000 woods by now. But that may not be making nearly as much of a profit either. I'll probably switch when I have hit 500 loots. Maybe. Assuming I have had to get ammo for it. And that's a big maybe. Oh no. This only rogue has been treating me pretty consistently well. I'm hesitant to switch guns at this point. I need, I'm gonna do a poll. Um, starting to pull. Hopefully it works as intended. Not sure if it worked on my ends. Is there a pull widget I have to have? How do I pull it up? Maybe there's not a widget for it. Oh, there's a widget for it. Shit. Okay. I didn't think there was. The poll is live, by the way, so if anyone wants to vote for which gun I should stay with, there's your option to do so. I don't know how long the poll lasts, but it's there. How long does the poll last? I should have checked. There's no, like, timer for it, right? Like, is there? No. Or if there is, I don't know which one it is. Whatever. I'm sure people will vote on that if they want to. I'll leave the poll alive for like maybe 10 minutes. Or no, 5 minutes. There's a nice little announcement. And in the meantime, I'm gonna hunt. A lot. How do I tell if someone voted? Sure, I'll see it somewhere. I have to pull the thing up. Can't see it from here. Oh well. I'll check again after 5 minutes, see if anyone voted. Okay. Come on. Actually, if there's no votes in 5 minutes, I'll check when I reach like 500 votes. That's what, yeah, that makes more sense. I'll do that. So. Cause I could just stick with this until the full 2000. But it's also gonna be a while if I do that. But if I switch the other gun, I can get it done a lot faster. I mean a lot faster. Does it show me if people vote? If it does, then I can't see how. Oh, there are people. Wait, no, that's preview. That's not actual. Whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna wait then. I realize this 2000 loot thing may have been a terrible idea. If anyone wants to give us some coffee, that'd be great. Come on, do we reach 100% return rate once we hit 500 loots? Do we? Does it happen? Does it happen? How could I tell if someone voted on a poll? Because it looks kind of shifting to me, but I'm also pretty sure that I'm just blind. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll check at 500 votes. I'm damn sure I'm just blind, to be honest. Does it work? Oh! Okay, that might actually be easier than the other thing. There's a whole setup thing that I could have used. There we go. I started the poll there too, in case for whatever this Streamlabs poll doesn't work. Back to hunting in the meantime. That'll be open for 5 minutes. Please tell me we can break even at 500 votes with this. That'd be great. I would love that. So much. So much. If not, then I got 1,500 more loots to go. And that's gonna suck for me. I'm still doing the whole 2,000 anyways. It's just gonna suck. I mean, not exactly 500, but we will by the time someone joins in. Unless they join in right away. Which, in that case, they are wrong. Or rather, I am wrong. Come on. 7 more fouls, and we've reached 500. And we have 1,500 more to go. Why am I torturing myself like this? This better be worth it in the end. If I don't get like a couple carbos or maybe a half, or oh, that's 7 pet. Okay, I feel better now. Wait, how much drop was this? Ah, it's not as bad. I kind of want to go with the Oroku just to see what my end amount ends up being just with this gun. 2,000 loots, it's just... I'm getting low on weapon cells. Two more. We reached 500 yet? Yes! We did. 500 loots. Once that updates. There we go. 501. Alright. We have reached the 500 mark. We're a quarter of the way there. Paint can purple. This shouldn't be that long. I think, right? It's only taken me 8 hours with this gun and multiple trips back and forth, which, to be fair, is my fault because I don't have a TT, portable TT that I should have gotten. I need to check how much those are. The way you can check the auction price of things. Oh god. Why am I doing this to myself? I could have switched guns a while ago. I'm just done with this in far less than 9 hours. But you know what? I'm gonna do the slow and eco thing, which is use this crappy gun. Because it has been pretty damn eco, given that I've already killed 500 mobs and almost, oh, there's only 100 ped? You, you kidding me? Please tell me my eyes are deceived me. These are only 100 ped on average? Oh my god. You know how much time I could have saved running back to frickin'... Okay, for some context, I've played this game off and on for 10 plus years now. Back before it was even called Entropia Universe, back when it was called Project Entropia. I don't remember if these were around back then, but if they were, these are only 100 pets. Why have I not purchased one by now? Granted, I need to get deeds and things as well, but this would save me so much time. I can't tell you how often I've had to run back to town to buy ammo. Because I either don't have shrapnel and or don't feel like depoting. That would have saved me a lot of time in my 1,000 run too, because most of my time that I was wasting was spent running back to town to get ammunition, if I ran out, which there are times where I did. I'm definitely gonna get one of these. Probably after this run is over, I'll so worry about getting a portable GT terminal, because I feel really dumb right now. This would have saved me so much time. Like, it seems like seconds or minutes in hindsight, but going back to town just to get ammo or probes or whatever, it doesn't seem like much when you do like a trip or two, but over the course of like 9 hours, that's a lot of time you could save by just getting ammo right then and there, assuming that these allow me to do that. Which, they freaking better. If I spend 100 ped on this, and it does not let me get ammo, for whatever reason, I will be upset. And that will not be fun. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get one of these, because goddamn, that would be so great. So good to get one of these stupid things. I need to just buy them from now on. Best decision I could have ever... Dang it, my portable pill ran out. Well, in the event I run out of ammo and have to go back to base, I'm sure by that point I'll have 100 ped to get ammo with, or 100 ped to get the thing with. Hopefully. We'll see. But if all goes as planned, I'll at least have 100 ped to be able to get a portable TT unit. Never need to waste time running back and forth. At least not for a long while, again. Oh my god, that pisses me off. I didn't know these were so cheap. My phone going off? No. I thought it was. You know, I think the poll may have ended. Maybe? If it ends, does it tell me the result? Oh, look, it did. We've gone well past the 500 loot, so I'm just gonna end the poll myself. And heal myself and then get back to shooting. How do I end it? I did. Okay. Poll ended. I'm not sure why I took that long to hit the end button. That's because I'm a dumbass right now. You know how much of a dumbass I am? I'm so dumb that I played this game for 9 hours now on stream. I don't know. This better be freaking worth it in the end. If I don't at least get like a couple clovers, maybe a half after my 2,000 loot, I'm gonna take a long break or switch guns and then try a different day. Or both. I bet it. Probably at least 40 in wiggle room. No, not yet. Not yet, but we're getting there. I really want to switch guns. Really badly, just so I can get this done faster. But would that damage the integrity of what I'm doing? I'll kill one more foul and I'm switching to this tasty bastard. I would not switch the number of loots because then that will confuse people. But I will be switching guns. And this is unamped. So I'm killing one more foul, and if it doesn't get me past 100%, I'm switching to this gun. Okay, switching to this gun. And I'm gonna switch the Woot Nanny thing to track that gun's statistics. This also means I can get the 2,000 that much faster. Whoops. Okay. Let's get those 2,000 loots. We can do it so much better now. This will be a piece of cake. Wait, where am I getting this? I thought it didn't last for 30 minutes. Why was I thought it last for an hour? Wait, do they double up in duration? Is that a thing? If you use 2 of those in a row? Huh. Maybe it is. Much better. Much faster, too. Come on. Alright, so I switched around the, like a 540 something mark. But I do want to at least see if I can make a profit once I reach 2,000 bits. That'd be great. I would love that. I might get, hang on, what's my... Oh, so I actually do make. I need to. Alright, 2,221, 11. That's easy to go off of. Per shot is about. Oh! Okay, this actually might be okay. That's fine. It is 0.11 ped per shot. So as long as I make more than 0.11 ped, am I wrong? No, it's 0.12. Okay, I feel like I'm doing my math wrong here. Someone feel free to correct me on this. How much ped is it for one shot of this? I guess I could just look at the ammo thing. Oh, it's 0.16. Or no, 0.01. God damn it. My math is not math right now. It's not 10% of a ped. It's like 10, 0. I know this is 1/10 of it, but I also know it's not exactly 1,000. So it's like 1/6. Fuck, I don't really feel like doing the math right now. Please, someone that is better at percentages, do the math on that. They're like point. 106. Or no, let's do 0.107. Just because it's 0.1068, which would be about 1/10 of a ped per shot. But just to make it easy, and because I don't feel like doing the exact math, I'm gonna say that it's like 0.011 per shot. Even though it's not, it just makes the mental math easier. If I really wanted to, I could switch to a different gun that has exactly that amount. Like this, I think is no, wait, where's the one that I had that was... I had a gun that was exactly 1,000 per shot. I don't think this was it, and I don't think this was it. So maybe there's a middle ground gun that I forgot about. Whatever. I know there was a gun, I just forgot what it was called. But a lot easier to keep track of, you know. Damn it. Come on. Let me heal. Okay, this is not bad after all. I'm making headway. I thought this would have been a death sentence for the pet recycling. Guess not. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. I'm gonna want a different gun after all this shit. Once I finally reach the Austin, I think my skill should be pretty high. At least high enough for a different gun. Getting a lot more tier 2 components, so I'm already liking how this is working compared to the other one. Because these sell for a decent amount, as I checked. And the markup like, oh yeah. So I'm gonna hold on to this. 600 woods. We have 1,400 more to go. And 17 hours remaining. Oh crap, someone was doing the theft way down. I could have used that. I really could have used that. You know, once I hit 615, I'm gonna ask if someone's doing the, I could totally use the loot there. And the daily tokens. Looks like it, maybe. Oh no. Rob does say they're looking for more, but I don't know when that was. I may have made a bad decision switching this gun, but I'm too lazy to keep switching guns, so I'm gonna see if I can make a profit. Doesn't matter which gun at this point. To me, anyways. We have I don't know about this. Okay. In hindsight, switching guns may not have been the best idea. But I don't want to switch back now. I also can just sell the animal oil and the muscle oil and the tier 2 components. Oh crap, I don't mean to attack the Panzer Dominant, but I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way in hell I can kill this. Not with 2 shots since I critically hit on both. Okay. I'm gonna go see if the pit's still active. Finish my daily quest. Ooh. Oh, it's not actually that much to repair. Wait, does that mean that... Just do that and that, and I don't think this solves for over 104. It does not. So, into the TT you go. This does, but I don't think it's still a day per week. Alright, so I gotta fit 7 days in that one. And delete spot souls decently, so I'll hang on to that. And boom, done, sold. I want to get 30 pet even. Can I afford to get rid of this? No. Can I afford to get rid of these? No, these are like 111%. Is there any like I can sell to just get the 0.30 pet? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna get my ammo. And maybe a couple collection pills. Let's go 5. And 25 pad worth of ammo. Alright, got what we need. Let's go see if the Fefloid page is still active. Maybe. I don't know. How far am I from Fort Troy? Never mind. I'm gonna just go finish the hunt. Why does it keep saying I am outdoors? What does it look like? Stupid buggy ship. Come on. Off we go. Off we go. Yay. 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 Did I crash into a tree? I think it did. I did. Alright, we have 1,400 more loots to go. Got all loots. We are going to land. Heal up a bit with 2 charges of our trusty Vivo. And we are back in business. tasty business. Come on. I feel like there's a gun that I could use better than this. That would shoot a lot faster. Or a flamethrower, like I so desperately want to get, but I know it's a waste of ped. That would be great. I can kill them all with fire. I kinda wanna do that, to be honest. The 2HS, 2HS, or 2HTS flamethrower thing. I don't know what my DOP skill level has to be though. Probably at least 10 or 15, right? It's not 25, I don't think. I'll check later and find out. Yeah, how great it would be if we get one of those and actually make like a decent profit. Cause like they do swarm me, so that actually might be a good idea. I know it's known as one of the most inefficient weapons though. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get one for relatively cheap and give it a go. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna wait till I get to 700 boots and do the final run of the last 1300 if I have the pet for it with a frickin' flamethrower. Which might be doable. It might very much be. Once I hit 700 boots. Because if that actually ended up working, these swarm me like hell. So maybe that would help to kill them all faster and make a profit. I don't remember exactly what the damage per second is on that, but I know it hits an AoE, and that's good enough for me. I also know it's known to be a choke weapon, kind of, to a degree. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna go to the Fort Troy and grab that gun. If I can. I think I can. Come on. If I can get one of those flamethrowers and like, I don't know, 20-ish pad of ammo for it, I'm gonna get this last final stretch of things done with the flamethrower. Cause, you know, these fowls do kind of stream kill with fire, so I might just do just that. they do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Enough for you to be like, I don't want that thing in my face. And so when you spray it with fire, it is no longer in your face. It is dead. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that flamethrower actually ends up being worth it. Because it should be. It really shouldn't be. But if it is... If it is... That's a different story. Alright, time to walk in, see how much a 2HS flamethrower is, and if I can get it, and then just wait on the ammo portion. And then... finish this home stretch of, you know, the last 1500 woods with a nice tasty flamethrower. Which I think I can wield without having to worry about it, because I don't remember the mastery or whatever, the profession level being sufficiently high to use them. I hope I'm not wrong, I didn't just take the check here for nothing. I know it's a BOP weapon, I just don't remember if it's a rifle or not. It might be a pistol. No, it would have showed up here if it was a pistol. Definitely not a pistol. Not a mounted weapon either. Carbine? Is it really considered a rifle? Huh. Why? Wait, are they not being sold, or am I just like completely wrong on what type of weapon it's considered? Alright. Okay. Do they sell the freaking... Why do they sell this but not the flamethrower? I know it exists. Like, I want it very badly. Did they remove it? Because if they did, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. was it? I'm very tired. Should I just go to bed at this point? It's been like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I can finish the rest of the farm in the morning. I'll use the only Roku. I'm slowly running out of pad. But before I do that, I'm gonna throw this up for sale. I wait. You really saw an extender? What happens if I like do the lowest possible bid at the last second if there's no bids limit? They said they were doing what now? Exors. So it's a Mayhem extender. 3 days left. That says 3 hours, right? Oh no, it is 3 days. But this is also not the same person. So I'm gonna like do minimum bid to just grab one of these. If I can. Maybe. Only a couple of them. I'm gonna just wait like 2 days and 50 minutes and do the minimum. Oh wait, no, the opening is. Wait, is that the minimum bid? Shit. Okay, never mind. What about? Okay, so there's stuff with very, very small bid range. I might just do that. Look through the things with very little time left and just get them. Cause why not get rid of it? If I can get a deal, why not go for it, right? The fuck is this thing? I've never seen this gun. Kinetic Blast already. Wait, how much are Kinetic Blast chips? What's a raping skill? I think I could unlock that yet. You know, I want to browse strategically available weapons or ranged energy and just go through whichever ones have minimal time left. Like this street combat, for example. Which might be the... no, it's not the one I had. The hell is this? I mean, clearly a good gun, but... I've seen that before. Ew. I have one of those. They don't have Kinetic Blast chips anymore? Or do they fall under other? Is this hard to find? They exist, right? Like, I'm not being down. They exist. Exactly 1 minute left on this. No. Well, whatever. I'm gonna just use this and go to bed and finish the rest tomorrow. I'll leave the... Actually, no. This is a good stopping point. 673. Alright, keep this down. I'm gonna screenshot it myself. Yes. And we'll continue where we left off tomorrow. but I'm too tired to keep going. It is also almost 2 in the morning. So, $673 loots, 91% total. I add both runs together, which I will do now. So, in the last um, alright, so of our most successful runs, the one with the Oniroku was by far the best, followed by whatever the hell this one is. I think that may have been the Street Combat, because what is this one? That's that's because it was a really small one. So Oniroku takes the cake here. I'm going to just post the previous run results in chat so everyone can see them. So there's a total of 3 different runs, 3 different weapons, and these are the results. We've taken a total of 3 runs with varying degrees of success and 2 are our return rates in total. I will be posting them on a screenshot so people can see them for future reference. gonna pin that for a good 10 minutes, and then once it hits the 10:10 mark, so once that timer goes down to 16:27, I'm gonna go to bed. The stream will end, and I'll continue tomorrow until we get to our 2000 mark. So I'm starting to fall asleep, and that's the sign to go to bed. So I'll give you all a couple minutes to look at the hunt results if you want. And I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, it's there anyways. Yeah. Good times, everyone. Good night. I am signing off. I'll give everyone a couple minutes. And at the 16 hours, the 32-minute mark, that is when I'll end. I'll take this time to grab everything I need to do to get ready for bed. Bye, everyone.